Well, did you get a good look at all the games? Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears. Fascinating. Which game are you looking for? Akitsu Harpastum, huh? I'm sure that will be a nostalgic perhaps a What do you say we
Well, we had to pick one, but...
It's still early days, so there's no... You can pick your favorite game.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the... Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before I... The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor... Tastes great, right? Which means... wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing up this... Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned? Hey, right about this. Be careful, Traveler! Traveler? Hey, are you alright? Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something. Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining! What's wrong?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's... Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me...
Komura, weren't you... over there just now?
Man, what happened last night? We could... Ayako is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean...
You know what they say. Anyone...
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale. Yeah, it's a pretty famous. Also, the timing, the whole doppelganger thing. Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Huh? Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again! He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something. Good point. He could be on his way.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Sarah? Hazel! What's going on here?
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? It must be serious if Hazel's involved. Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
An astute observation.
What? The Shogun is here?
You recognized me with a single glance? It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
No, please! Stay away!
What? You're right.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Ah,
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were
speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo. Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else. The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, but if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger. Thank you.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Worry not.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Indeed.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. Oh, Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them? Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic a... White fur! Yellow fur! Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right? Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you! Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce. about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
White fur, acting super strange. Marinara? Good.
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all. Oh, we should get out of here! Bye, Wafer! Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past. Oh yeah, totally! It was... Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now. Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Feel us up.
Oh,
Boss and Shose were up.
and he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever.
Time for an interview.
Into you.
Hold on. You can't just ask a simple question. Impressive!
Not
Fixer is a... Whoa, not a single stumper.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too, they would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
White fur and
You're here alone?
don't know about great yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us? Kokumi! A little warning next time! Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Oh, sorry. No, of course not!
In the clear. Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in.
Just like that, you let down your guard. And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
Oh? Greedy little thing. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh,
All in one night.
well, Besides, You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dream?
Mizuki really cares.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the... We would rush past... It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more... In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way...
But that's how...
If the culprit is... What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance. Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that. Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless... Another day of hard work. Where did the time go? Huh? When did A get ahead?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting
This stall looks...
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
Oh?
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems... Work? I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Right away.
3 or...
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere. Yet...
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, music!
Yume Mizuki Mizuki.
Of course.
Even so.
So not even...
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be...
Really? Yes, let's go!
Well, game development isn't easy. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all. So I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku.
Aw, that's too bad.
Oh?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges. Alright, now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. Up close. I've witnessed until their emotions become so heavy. Even humans, it's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them... Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings.
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up. What makes you say that? If my presence makes them nervous, or I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100... Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally, that person should be me. What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will. What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko. You think you can get away with Persistent indeed. Very well. Well, shall we? All right. Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water. Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in... When the project was complete, I was... The members of the Kanjo Commission... What makes you say that? Now, you're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in dark... Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. What if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them. Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about—
Oh. Before you say—
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot—
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot—
I guess—
Well, I happen to, in her expert opinion, doing—
It's one thing to trust that
You're concerned if the
Intel, huh? It appears—
Help! Help me!
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now. Yes, I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock.
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City?
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Kappa!
Excuse me. Let me...
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Now is not the time to cast...
We split up for just a second, and the next...
Oh...
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like...
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't.
No, it was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff? Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't send...
I see.
Kozo and his two... It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke? Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fun!
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us!
With the wind!
You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them!
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Time to act. Body and mind.
Kichiro, protect us!
I'll protect us.
Save us, Tsukumo!
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans! Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival!
Serve the humans?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Truly?
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet!
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can
Hey!
Oh yeah! The festival for humans.
The festival for humans, and humans alone.
That's right.
No!
Quiet! Or they'll catch us. What? What is that?
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
The yokai?
The same thing happened.
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us.
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Tama!
How about...
Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Where are we?
Huh? The
Mikawa Flower Festival.
Oh, that explains... Wait a second. He told... Oh, you're saying Paima's deductive reason...
Based on your the protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun!
All is well, Ioroi.
Keep it to yourself.
Ioroi, I wish to ask...
Anything, Shogun.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Your body!
Huh?
Not dead? The key.
Your.
Wait, this must be...
When the humans, Kabuto Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Are you okay?
So we decided to escape the.
That's when we uncovered a.
It restored our.
Oh! And by... Oh! Teen Tune! Yeah! You mean...
We tricked.
So...
We've been using the horn.
A horn full of... If the horn contained...
Ha!
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation, whether we avoid...
Oh!
Wait.
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the bot.
You're...
So the humans.
Well, if...
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a
Huh?
Hey!
Wow, the mind of Abake Danaki is something else. Still so cheerful even after.
That nature, but a nightmare that's still affecting.
Tainted by a trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness. Thus she earned the...
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one. The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battle with the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns.
And subsequent
Nightmares feed. It's possible Kinkaku and the others fear an earthbound spirit.
It would seem the investigation...
Yeah, and we were attacked too!
Perhaps it needs... But when Chio set her sights on a target...
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. And an enemy that can be killed.
There's
Mikoshi Chio.
Oh, who cares about the dead? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh?
The nightmare fragment.
Miko.
If you don't believe...
Well... Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then, what would you propose?
If the fragment's hatred toward...
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
what was impossible back then, why not use this?
Is that even
Don't forget.
Where? Fools.
Given their century.
Back then.
You said it yourself. Besides.
Oh, she just...
Once we perform the our festival...
There's...
the solution to that, then naturally...
So...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears... Traveler, I ask that you join me.
All right.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea.
And in a surprise...
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know... one more thing. Thank you.
All right, it's finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out!
Remarkably efficient,
Oh, you're all here! Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Most importantly, don't forget, once you're done experiencing...
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, then... Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, No, it may not be it is only not. I have come to I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
Did we...
The art attack!
Prepare yourself, traveler. All right, follow me. To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
Shatter the night,
Unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
I lend you my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing. We have the advantage. Time to strike.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it.
Winds fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the... Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Woohoo! We won? I'm not dreaming, am I? This is real?
It's real, all right. The winning team will take home a sum of prize money. In addition, our special guest...
This special award recognizes the team with the... And that goes to the creators of the horror game.
Huh? Oh.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new...
I present you this...
Shogun! Shogun is the best!
Besides, the...
But oh, hey!
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother. Oh, okay.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was based on what we've made so far, I think we'll...
That's...
Oh, you look
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some 30%.
What?
May this...
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Say what? What's up? What's up?
Recently, all the
Wow. But anyway, is there like a general...
Everyone's got their own opinion. Back to mainstream one is the Dandelion Knight. The other is the...
but let's...
Oh, but don't...
What would you like? An adventure?
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like? Hey, amigo.
Do you want to hear my... Huh? She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains. was hiding behind a... You want to know what I think? I think she has maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mons.
Did you say trip? Did Paimon
It's just a guess. I mean, how can you
So, this girl, what's her name?
Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on. But thanks for your intel.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Even if you are a close friend.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Want to join me? You want to know who... In my opinion, Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with...
Bloodthirsty, do you think you'd be... Yeah!
Hi. That would be. Yes. Otherwise.
It's true that Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as...
What would you like?
What'll it be to... The strongest.
Huh. Paimon thought exactly...
But if you may... I've heard some stories.
There it is! The barman. Speaking of the... Patton was right about one thing. If everyone's got... How are we ever gonna find... Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go... Bet the Knights have got an official... Come on!
Could I trouble you to deliver this letter to Barbara-sama on my behalf? Please don't miss. Charity work? Oh, please don't joke. Of course. I'm club president. You mean that rather than having my... Very well.
So, Sucrose, you need to be careful when you're opening packages. Once I open...
No, this package didn't contain any Hey, Timaeus! What are you chatting about? And who might this be?
Oh, hello, you two.
Hi. Huh? That's okay. Hey. I've heard so much...
Sucrose
A string? Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely... Huh? A package from... There wasn't anything dangerous and... I think I've seen Timaeus...
You've seen me with some...
No.
Oh.
No.
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days. It's called...
Genius Invocation TCG! Yeah, we didn't know it...
That's right. It turns out after being... Huh?
No. Well... Oh? Well... All right. Okay, although...
But, if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail. Yep, that's trying to learn...
Understood. To be honest... Well, what do we...
welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale.
Don't worry, Margaret. Sucrose. Oh, actually, Margaret, we're here to...
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince. Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of... Seriously, how can he get...
Yes, it was the Sacred Duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented... Playing the game, players can develop a deeper level of understanding between one another.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players? Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah blah, blah, blah. What is... Huh. Why is it that every player that... Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that?
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Ha ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself. A prince speaks the truth, Dion.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Shuyan.
Oh.
Yeah. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you...
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, let me... Oh, that reminds me.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already... Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking. All right, so now... Yep. So, all right, then let's begin. Welcome! Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Once you've defeated... Now then...
Let's go.
First, we roll 8. These dice correspond to elemental energy. Once the roll phase is over, you'll end during the action phase. Of course, the most... Not bad. You just made during the action phase after you used... And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it... Now, these are Omni-Element dice. So, we're... That was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam! But the game... As much as we'd like... After you end round, you won't be... And once everyone... All right! Here we are, and a fresh new rep... Ooh, that... But don't worry, once per round... When the action phase begins, the player who first... This means that... Alrighty then! Each time you use... Once Diluc's energy... Never mind. D-Luke's normal in any... It's time.
Verdict is...
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up... Oh, it's... When you deal
Freeze!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental an elemental react. At the moment, your opponent is a... Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have one active character, while others are considered standby characters. Normally, now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to... You can spend...
Let's go.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill. Because the opponent is... When triggered, this will allow you to... All right. Next up, let's... These cards are each time a mat... Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have... Seriously? We still don't have... Well, down under... So playing this action card will require 2 of these. Some other cards will... We'll cross that... So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Simply put... But wait. Well, not up by discarding 1 card... Sometimes, ingenious invoke... In this case, well, just like playing cards... Come on, hurry up! Well. Because you have the white iron... Now comes the final part! Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. Once you have oh boy. Let's see how you do.
Let's go.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these. You can preview. Check it out! So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponents reference this to... Well then.
This will be interesting.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end, remember.
Cool it! Let's go.
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? Well, we just played Genius Invocation, but the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think...
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know that...
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound! Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait! This card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give...
Don't worry.
So, what about the Diluc character?
I don't mind. It's...
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share. I was hoping we could play a game. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. Good. Then I'll take my...
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard Captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel! This sounds like fun! But, in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck...
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, alright, let's duel.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between 2 players. In a duel, at the same time, you're...
Let's go.
Freeze!
Freeze!
I can do it. According to the rules, it costs dice and energy to unleash an elemental burst.
Oh, so.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
I can do it.
Cool it!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Freeze!
I'm not done.
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation. I want to help.
Ready when you are.
Freeze! Cool it!
My research has failed. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I can do it. character card defeated.
There can be no excuse or defeat. Where did I go wrong?
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shuyan.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now! Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test. Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's... Yes, although basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. Sucrose, you... But first things first, Shuyan. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he?
Oh, that's right! So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna...
That would mean an
Darn! What a letdown. Alright.
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to... You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while. Thanks. I'll do my best.
There's a player nearby! Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you!
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I see you're serious about this. Very well. As so be it. Then let the duel begin.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
I want to help.
gosh. Let's play again.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
I sensed that he had what it took to become an official TCG. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar void! Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles into the glorious arena. Step forth, O brave challenger.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Paimon knew it! It's Fisherland Oz!
Who else but the Prinzessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the Prinzessin, whose Aug de Verurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Oh, is that right?
Indeed. Mein Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a...
The Prinzessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore 1 step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin de Vertelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's Requiem? Then I say it is time to see what you are made of.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
No rest for the wicked.
Test 6308.
Main Froyline.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Freeze!
Stand clear.
Don't miss your luck.
strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
This will be interesting.
Out of the way! This is just my... Ugh. Impossible, traveler! Was even this part of your...
What a truly ingenious plot. And what...
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel. So I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won too as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Mein Fräulein wishes to give you a Mein Fräulein character card.
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor. Hicks, nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan...
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player. Let's go get our prize!
With 3 Electro Dice, I summon my eternal familiar,
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. The first thing, all new this handbook tells you Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get... That's it, really. Yes, indeed. I'm quite sure they will. Hope you have fun.
Huh? There's a strange new customer in the... Look! Look! It's a huge finch!
Excuse me,
Well,
that's because it's
so... How come you get...
as curious.
What reason is there?
And if I am guessing, well, as I'm... There's just that way, you will be...
Wow! But...
She was quite...
Huh.
Anyway, it's great. Right then, let's get started. Okay, that should do it.
Wow! Just like...
You know, I have a feeling that over to you. Oh, and I almost forgot. Hope you will have...
You want to play a game? Thought... Let's go.
shadows of fate!
Time for retribution!
The stars!
I see you've played this one before.
Freeze! Where did I go wrong?
This will... Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Oh, so sorry.
Freeze!
feeling the heat. Let's mix things up a little. This moment will be frozen in time.
Ah! This doesn't look good. Ah! This doesn't look good.
I've made such a fool of myself.
Blade!
Let's dance.
Windblade!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Windblade!
I'll protect us.
Windblade!
Hi. Ready, steady, go!
Windblade!
Let the show begin.
With the wind!
outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Let's dance. Fine. La da da.
A reward on the road.
as tall as my big sister.
Gooba, get them! Leave it to me.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Rain outlines your...
Propagate!
Let it rain. Gooba, get them!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Propagate!
Hey! Nice and spicy.
Spring forth! Scatter!
You're toast!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
No one escapes my sight.
see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Not good. No, my sword!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Not so hard! Witness the power of Guwa!
Must keep training.
Into the fire! I'll race you there!
You got me.
Propagate!
Rain outlines your...
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls.
La da 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 da.
Water will exist forever. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Nice and spicy!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Scatter! Propagate!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
That's cheating.
Guba, get them!
Here! Yeah!
Rain outlines your face.
Yeah!
Not so hard.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Body and...
Go, go, Baron Buddy.
Scatter!
That's cheating.
Rain outlines your face.
Get him.
Propagate!
Submerge.
Down. Go, go, Baron Buddy! No, my sword!
Propagate!
Let me weave you a burst.
Nice and spicy.
Scatter!
Not tired.
Ooh, you're taking...
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many. Forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Propagate!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
You're in for a little shock.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Booba, get them!
Spring forth!
You're toast!
No, my sword!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Closer.
Scatter!
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Out of the frying pan, it's
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. water is its ability to take any shape.
Nice and spicy.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as... Rivers flow. Water will exist forever. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Scatter!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Witness the power of the watch. Surrender and be gentle.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
Urine.
Eat this! Help!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You're in for a little shock. Urine, don't be...
Propagate!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Scatter!
Boba, get them! Race you!
Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, what?
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I'll take care of... I'll protect us. What a bountiful harvest! Nova, get them!
Propagate!
Let's dance.
I'll keep this close.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Ring cutter.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Propagate! No, my sword!
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go.
Germinate!
Nice and spicy.
Propagate!
I'll protect us.
Scatter!
Ready? Go! Go!
Propagate!
Out of the frying pan.
Scatter!
Time to...
Propagate!
Witness the power.
Let the show be...
Spring forth!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
No, my sword!
Eat this!
Propagate!
Official, Prinzessin der Verhertha... The threads of your fate lie... I created another universe, and... Wish me luck!
help you?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little...
Scatter!
Boba, get them!
Here!
Out of the frying.
Huh? Rain cutter. Come a little closer.
Scatter!
Nice and spicy.
Germinate!
Frying pan into the fire. Boba, get them!
Propagate! Here!
Wish me luck.
Let's dance. Nice and spicy. Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan.
I'll protect I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de Ver...
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Booba, get them! Race you! Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer.
Booba, get them!
My. You're in for a little...
Dodge this!
Come a little closer.
Cool it!
You're in for a little... You're...
Freeze!
You're in for a...
Oh, so sorry.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a... Don't be such a... You're in... Come a little... Don't be...
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little... Try not to enjoy this.
Freeze!
You're in for a... Come a little... You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Yep. You're in for a little... Come a little close. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Let the show be.
Scatter!
Rain outlines your face.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Propagate!
Witness the power of Guhua.
Boba, get them!
Here! Propagate! Here!
Nice and
Rain outlines your fate.
Boba, get them!
Scatter!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
Propagate!
Race you!
Here!
Let's dance!
Rain outlines your fate.
Propagate!
Rain cutter.
Scatter!
Boba, get them!
Here!
No, my sword.
Propagate!
Oh, hi. Huh?
Scatter! Propagate!
I'll protect us.
Let me read you a verse.
Scatter!
Out of the frying pan. Boba, get them!
Rain outlines your fate.
Let the show begin. Oh, huh, huh. Huh.
Scatter!
the show be...
Scatter!
Let's dance!
No, my sword!
Propagate!
Rain cutter!
Spring forth!
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Body and mind.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Time to act.
children, come, come.
Oh, what?
Oh, no. In fact,
A gift for Paimon?
when you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do, especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, I will. The teapot that you entered previous.
So.
But that's enough nostalgia for.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Well, for starters, you would have to dig downward, following the route, but almost no one, even more in any case, Smaragdus, goodness knows.
Well, since you're an Adeptus...
Yes.
She...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yenfei, I believe you already.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you. You became one of Liua's before finally defeating an ancient god. A shame that we didn't meet soon. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find if you have an urgent issue, just.
All right, Yenfei. You'll have to excuse Yenfei.
Paimon was gonna.
An Adeptus? He mentioned that they had me, and once I was all grown up.
Well, that's a big.
Well, my dad. Anyway, let's not dwell on.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite, Yenfei.
I know, Granny, you've. Commercial consultant, Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some leak. He mentioned that he was considering, so I guess I'll go look for him. With any. Oh, you want to join?
Wow. Best we be a little. Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry. Boba, get them!
Hello, Mr. Crossel.
Oh, good.
You're...
Well, yes, Miss Yanfei.
Wait, isn't...
No, I'm not worried in the slightest. The contract makes... In return, I included a
Guaranteed genuine.
Of course. This...
In that case, might you...
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Mr.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? My associates and I are very...
The hairpins. I don't know how... I spent so much money on them. We now have a big banquet. That's what the hairpin... But now that I've lost...
Why does
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's true.
Right. I finished reading the contract. Furthermore, and given the
even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However...
Did you really have to pop? Whichever way you look...
Except that if we found the...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then... negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Monsieur Chow. When you first touched the hair...
What did I feel? My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing.
Ah, Miss Yan. You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per...
Mora! I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back.
No problem. But it was in fact
Of course.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow.
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have some... It's not convenient to...
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Monsieur Chow, did
Did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the smirk.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the smirk. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow... Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do act...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of...
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like that...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for... It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned...
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then?
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5.
This contract has so many pages!
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask...
Because, as it happens, whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry... Also, the idea of someone abusing... But again, let's not dwell on this. Ah, I've got it. If Mr. Crossell had his ore work...
What should I try this time?
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Try your luck betting on jade?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes. It's not particularly rare. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer.
A thin layer?
If you must see for your...
Is that so? Well, we might as well give Elemental Sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really...
There's nothing special to it. These two stones actually look very similar. So there may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, and I'm...
All right, let's focus.
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons, but...
What should I try this time?
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did!
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
have no further trouble from then on? Has a merchant...
Crosel. Yes, the design of the hairpin. This order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like
Miss Inksy,
Yes, I'm sure Mr. Crosel. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pin. The inlaid gemstone.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume?
I believe we have almost all...
The weirdo with the...
Because only he... Once we have this...
Jewelry's out of stock.
You'll have a blast.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual
No.
Smaragda, the seven mount. It is abundant. And I suppose...
That is indeed the...
No trouble but after I wonder... You're too...
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Croc.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide...
Wonderful.
Of course. Mr. Crossel.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. Now, the...
Material. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert. This is a processing...
Serious. In any case...
That's an...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as
Hard evidence. Something... Oh, come on. I meant the... Oh, come on. I meant the back... 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 Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got from C... Oh, come on. I meant the back... Oh, come on. I meant the back... Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document... Oh, come on. I meant the back... Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy...
This document proves that my hairpins are... This doc... shows that the ore...
Our second... didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second. Our second piece...
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hair...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now. Because Traveler, would you do the honor? I'm referring to the affidavits signed by Dr. Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
What?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from... Sustained Mr. Crossel.
No
idea, you say? I'm afraid that this... However... I'm sure that the ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, don't worry, Mr. I trust that you'll give the...
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh.
Huh? No.
Aren't actually in You do understand, Mr. Crossel.
I...
Can't be seriously
I admit, but I'm a victim. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that's why I had another pair. I kept the real Smaragd. I was worried that someone would see.
Exactly!
If word got.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Crosel looks like he could faint any second.
As for me,
20%? That's.
Even if the. However, Mr.
What? But.
Miss Yanfei.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time.
Oh, come on. No. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against.
Is that so?
Actually, I could see from the hair if we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching. Even though
the right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus, in any case. Don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it...
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks.
returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws.
Come now, child.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue's chain, Yanfei, my... Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
Ha There we go. This syringe. Hold it firmly. Take these blueprints with you.
Wait a minute!
Oh.
Wow! This teapot seems... But there's just a Paimon can't... Still... What? Oh, wait a... Race you!
Well, it seems that we...
It's Cubby! So you're the...
Madam, you know, back when we met in the Mondstadt Tavern, I had a feeling that we would meet again. It seems you may leave. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we Teapot Spirit, you may consider me. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints?
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking. Just commit the then simply.
Wow!
I doubt it. He said, "This world is
a golden idol."
I hardly remember my. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look if there's anything you would like to ask.
The one before you is. Ah.
Race you!
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
Nice and spicy.
Propagate!
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Chivalry will never die.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Vertalon.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Scatter!
Race you!
Mondstadt and its obsession with greenery.
Insubordination! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon the... Ha! Boba, get them!
Let's get down to business.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Insubordination!
To the fairy.
You win this battle.
None of this will go to waste. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Rain outlines your fate.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee! I created an...
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? I see everything.
My sword!
Time to go. One with nature.
Eat this!
Into the wind. Clouds high.
Rain cutter!
Birds talk.
Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me.
Commit it to memory. Race you!
power of Gua.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Everyone hold hands!
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I created another
Windstrider.
universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
May the glory of the Prince...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
No, my sword!
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam,
Can't decide
I carry
whether
memories of
pyroslime
my
tastes
home.
better with salt and pepper or
This
garlic
blade.
and herbs.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I can't decide whether pyroslimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I can't decide whether pyrosigns taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
can't
This
decide
scenery
whether
is wonderful.
pyroslimes taste better with salt
Surely
and pepper
enough to
or
convince
garlic
anyone
and
to become a
herbs.
wanderer.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I can't decide whether pyroslimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Brace you! If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
We could go foraging for ingredients.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Fine, mein Fräulein.
By royal decree,
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day!
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
I see. So that's how it works. Only I could balance the numbers.
Cherish not like I'm not trying. Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will. It's not like I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got. Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
I
No rest for the wicked.
summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
It's not like I'm not trying.
As one with wind and cloud.
You got this. Not yet, but you will.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
It's not like I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got. Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will. It's not like I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got. Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
By royal decree!
Nature.
Into the wind.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
Time to go.
Everyone hold hands.
Time to go. Time to go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Witness the power of the West.
Oz, reveal.
Rain outlines your fate.
Birds knows me.
Clouds high. Birds call!
Let me lead you. Wings of darkness! Come, step... One shall descend once again. Roll!
Rain outlines your fate.
Stand with me!
Make yourselves at home.
By royal... Oh, then.
No, my sword!
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Reveal thyself.
Right.
rest for the wicked.
By royal decree.
Everyone hold hands.
I summon thee. Stand with me. Oh,
Let me read your verse.
Midnight Phantasmical.
This place hurt a little.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
No, my sword!
I am terrified.
I see everything.
Raincoat!
Committed to memory.
Time to act.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind.
No rest.
Goodness gracious. I'll settle this. I summon.
Time to act. Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh? Hup!
This may hurt a little.
Out of my way! Not good.
Yeah.
By royal decree.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Hey!
No, my sword! It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
General Goro of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and waiting. I've long heard of your sterling reputation, and I look forward to fighting our way to victory.
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
they
If
say
my
is true.
calculations are correct,
You have to see the
Wanwen
world for
Bookhouse
yourself
is
to
due to receive
appreciate
a
how
batch of new
beautiful it
releases
is.
today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure? Body and mind. Body and mind. in mind.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
More! How's this? Finally,
By royal decree!
No.
Let's get down to business.
Wings of darkness, come, sever.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
More!
No rest for the wicked.
Very perfect distance.
Make yourselves at home.
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee. Ha, ha.
You win this battle.
Body and mind.
Let's get down to business.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
Might be no more.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
No rest.
Rain outlines your fate.
How's this?
Rain cutter.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
My blade. To the very end. My blade.
By royal decree. Cry out my illustrious name. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
It's my lucky day.
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon
Get down with me.
No rest for the wicked.
No, my sword!
My blade! To the very...
There are leaves around, and I know.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Rain outlines your fate.
One with nature. As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon thee!
Time to go. Time to go.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
No rest for the wicked.
One with nature. Follow the wind. Let's get down to business. What's one more? There's more! There's more!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a web.
Wind strike.
To the fairy.
Time to act.
Clouds high. The birds call.
This.
Follow the wind. My lucky day.
There's more!
wind knows me.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
I see everything.
No rest for the wicked.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from
To the
day.
fairy.
I summon thee.
No, my sword.
Time to go. very...
No rest for the wicked.
Body and mind, rain outlines your fate.
I summon thee!
Make yourselves a move!
Let me weave you a verse.
I've got your back.
Diminish memory!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Body and mind.
Everyone
No, my sword!
One with wind and cloud. Follow the wind. The wind knows me.
Time to act.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is
Everything
is tougher.
Everything's ready.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyrocytes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyroslimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Whether pyrocytes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
If there's nothing better to do, we
When
could
you
go
lose your
foraging
way,
for ingredients.
gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I
can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Nice and spicy.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within
If
is
there's
tougher.
nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Race you!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurous Guild.
Rain outlines your fate.
Propagate!
Boba, get them! By royal decree,
No rest for the wicked.
I summon...
No, my sword!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Body and mind.
Propagate!
Nice and spicy!
Scatter!
Rain outlines your...
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No, my sword!
Propagate!
Boba, get them!
Witness the power!
Spring forth!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Eat Out of the frying pan, into the...
Propagate!
Rain outlines your...
Boba, get them!
Let me read your verse.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
Propagate!
strongest fighter in...
Oh, Paimon was...
Which recent, if you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength...
Awesome! After he beat... Well,
But be...
I'm fine. I'm not hurt.
Hey, look! There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can...
Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me.
Survival rules?
Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. I forgot. My name is Klee.
And Paimon's name is... Well, Paimon.
I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt.
Wow!
I heard it from Amber. But wait, no. There's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's gone.
Did you say buried treasure? Exactly. Lost treasure.
Yay! Thanks, you got. Here's where the map. I also put
Paimonist.
Come on, mister.
Huh? What's a place like this do? I don't think this place is hiding some terrible... That's true. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore? And... Too bad Lisa's not working today. New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! It's so fluffy and soft. Wonder what sort of guardian would be dozing away on the sofa like this? We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge.
Time for afternoon tea.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Think you can get away?
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
Cyclone! Decided by destiny. Let's flip.
Oh no, sorry. I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy.
But I can talk!
Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. All right. Greetings, my dear guests. My name is... wait. What's my...
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy.
Huh? Real?
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. Okay, concentrate. All right. So, if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Ah, yes. You may call me Wolfie.
If all you can remember...
You mean, I remember a time when a horde curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I also remember playing with White Fang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, and I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen. To me, all these events are indistinct. From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your... And I found myself here. And like I said, I wait. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Yeah, and who is this Madam Mage? Is she really just a...
Well, she and her friends... oh, yes, and they're all mages too. One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a... but the other mages all love her magic. They use their... How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, we should be fine, right? Besides, our goal is to set foot in every corner of...
Wow, what a...
You bet!
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge. Come back here anytime if you get...
We can do this!
Let's hope you put a good fight. Which will it
Think
be?
you can get away?
Bring fire!
No, my sword!
Delve into destiny! Fate is upon you!
Time for takeoff.
Witness the power of Guhua!
Wouldn't... This isn't good.
Well, I do.
Here comes another.
Time to go. Yo! Think you can get away?
Decided by destiny! Shadows of fate!
Rank out. Laid bare.
Bravo! Are you interested in friendship? Is a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Oh, for the love of... Anyway, are you sure?
As long as you believe the thespian... I believe you're...
And...
Yes, completely! I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. But not to worry.
Everything's ready. Let's go! Whoa! Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much. Exactly! Even when Ina's. Could it be?
Yes, yes! That look of surprise.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter the distance between.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But one thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memory.
Whoa, you're all here!
Already thinking about taking time off? But yes.
Well, in light of your
Ooh, great idea! Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the... Oh, by the way, you're overthinking. It's just that, because of their look, they're not many members.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and...
Still, all right, I'm ready. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Wow! I can join the team?
Everything.
Wow! Wow! I can join the team?
Wow! So this is Natland! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! And once we've met the Archon, well, Paimon hopes... Come on, let's keep following the road! Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
You can't. But if we really are sorry, we're just.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? Pilgrimage register.
Well, I just wish. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the Victory Feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.